Huzzah! All right, hello everyone. Happy Saturday to you all. Wow, my green screen is playing up. Let me just try to fix that real quick. But in the meantime, how are you all doing? Hope you're having an excellent day so far. Filters, chroma. Oh, hang on. No, I'm doing this the wrong way. This is a camera issue, not a chroma issue. Focus down, white balance should be more or less turned off, although the camera, I'm just going to go ahead and show what I'm seeing, because right now there is some fuzziness right there, which is a little bit hard to see. Can I fix this easily? Yeah, there we go, fixed. Haha! Beautiful. So, hello, my name is Mordred Viking, and I'd like to welcome you to this stream of Bellwright, where I will just run up to my house and give you a bit of an overview of the base so far. So there we go. Things have definitely changed a little bit since the last time we played. We do still have the basic scrappy housing, which is forming a bit of a slum. Just because they fit really nicely there, they're very small. They can go on relatively mountainous territory or hilly territory. So that's nice. But we do have a new housing district set up over on this side. I don't actually remember what exactly I had the last time I streamed, but we'll go through and just do a quick run over. So this is the new housing area. I've basically been trying to squeeze in the houses wherever I can. They are relatively pricey and take a while to build. So I think actually generally the shacks are a little bit better bang for the buck, because you get 2 people per shack or 3 people per house. They're quite expensive. Huzzah! Ah yes, stream start notification, thank you. I do need to do that, as I am now actually live. Stream notifications, that's still there. Twitch updatey thing is easy. YouTube one I actually need to look up. YouTube Studio. Content. Live. Find the dots, click the dots, get shareable link, go to Discord, add shareable link, press enter. There we go. Okay, it's on Discord now. Thank you for that, Carnita. Speaking of which, we are getting a couple of subscriptions coming in. So Commander Faceless coming in with a 72-month resubscription. Thank you very much for the ongoing support there, Commander Faceless. That is indeed 6 freaking years. Dude, that's crazy. 6 years, so you're past the crown. No, you have the crown. That's probably gold crown? I've just realised that I can't actually see those signs on Restream. It is crown with green wings. There we go. I have to go to actual Twitch to see that. Interesting. Then we have got Davidius coming in with a 30-month primary sub. Thank you very much for that, Davidius. Nikolai coming in with a new follow. Thank you, Nikolai. Mastani coming in with a 64-month resubscription. Thank you very much, Mastani. And then Carnita coming in with a 41-month resub. Thank you, everyone, for those resubscriptions. Very much appreciate that. Hello and good belated weekend all. Yes, looking at you, Mordred. Yeah, sorry. At least you're consistent in forgetting your stream start notification on Discord when you start a stream a bit late. Yeah, I was relatively ready for this stream. 2 hours late, but still. Did I change everything? Yes, I did. I just feel like I'm a little bit fuzzy today. It's just the colours changing a lot. I don't know what to do about that, so I don't know if you can hear it in the audio quality, but I've actually installed some soundproofing in my studio. just a couple of panels basically up above the monitor above me to stop a little bit of that echo, which I could definitely hear in the past. And I'm not hearing it in my headset. Am I still echoing? Because I do know that there was a little bit of reverb previously, which was especially apparent when I was doing the edited stuff. And Nikolai, hello. Been enjoying my streams, thank you. Welcome to the stream. And yeah, absolutely, go ahead and share. share. Alright, so what are we doing? We were looking at the houses, which we have now done. Then we've got our more industrial area over here on the hill, which is, you know, I'm going to sleep so we can actually see a bit more, because I do know that things can be a little hard to see on Twitch at night. Can't hear anything, so no reverb, or literally can't hear anything. Been playing a lot of this recently. So have I. Three days until winter, day 97. Good grief. Yeah, I really have been playing a lot of this. Also need to go and grab some new food. Let's go do that first. Food. Alright, so do I have any in the bag? I do. Let's go ahead and chomp those down first of all. And grab another one of those, another one of those, another one of those. These are the three foods which seem to be giving me the most stamina nowadays. No reverb. Here perfectly, all crystal clear. Fantastic. So yeah, I think that may well have fixed it then. It was probably sound bouncing off of the wall right in front of me, then off the ceiling, and then off like the side walls or something. Because I got the green screen behind me, so that should be nullifying a lot of that. I've got my main window curtained up, because I know you could hear reverb off the curtain, off the window. And then it just leaves one more wall. I do still have a couple of the soundproofing tiles. Anyway, so we have our hunter. That was the word I was looking for earlier. Over here, which is a really big building. We have a forager right here. No, sorry, you're the woodcutter. You're a lumberjack. Right there. Then we have the forager here. And the forager is kind of interesting because what they can do is they can actually put out things to dry. Which means you get another source of food, like just for having the forager. And then really importantly, a forester who plants trees. Because we had basically none left. Everything here was completely barren. All of this was treeless. Going up, 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 all of this, no trees were here at all. So you can really see the impact the forester's having. All the way up to here. We had cut trees clear to the stone outcrop up there. In fact, you can still see that there's no trees in this little section here. But thankfully, the forester does seem to be getting ahead of things. But it was completely clear cut, and you could see the village entirely from here. How do you get the apprentice forester? So what you need to do is liberate the NPC towns. So for example, Herndine, I've liberated, and you can see that we have hired a farmer, and a blacksmith, and a weaver. And we have also liberated Bradford, where we have a woodcutter. I think it's a farmer you need to get the apprentice, to build the forester. So the farmer that we got was from Herndine. And there are still a couple of blockers, which I'll go through in a moment for further progress. And that's somewhat what I'm thinking about doing next. So we've got my house, which I showed you earlier, kind of dug into the side of the hill. We've got the city, the village hall right there. And I'm just going to go and double check to make sure you're doing all of the research. You're not. So what do we need? I'm going to continue just getting everything which I don't have people for. Do I have blacksmiths? I have a blacksmith now, don't I? I'd really like to get the scout lookout, because that reveals fog of war in the region under the village control, which would be Herndine and Bradford. However, this requires iron. I have still not found iron. We don't have a carpenter. I think it's carpenter and the innkeeper. I really want to get a tavern to get better quality food. That is a little bit of a blocker we have at the moment. It would also allow me... carpenter would allow me to get the dock and the town hall, which is the next tier of building. And the lodge. I could do the log sling. I thought I'd done this already. Because I do have a woodsman now. Wood, linen, copper ore. All of those I have. So go ahead and start researching the sling. I've got all of these finished. So all of the tier 1 stuff has now been researched. Then going back to the tour of the town. How hard is the liberation fight? The liberation fight isn't too bad because the enemy tends to be quite spread out. What is a lot harder are the retaliation attacks, which start happening once you've done the liberation. And those are more difficult. In fact, there is one that is on its way right now. Just launched. Speak of the devil. Because those brigands are really good archers. So if you're not fighting in the confines of an urban environment, then they can do a lot of damage. Wouldn't a dock allow me to finally do some fishing? There isn't actually fishing in the game yet. The way you get fish is buying it from the various fishermen around the world, which we actually have 2 right here. So that's where I've been getting my fish from. What the dock does instead is the travel signs, where you can fast travel. You can't fast travel with any companions. However, the docks you can. The docks are basically a companion fast travel. There is a apprentice forester separate from the lumberjack and the farmers. Oh, is there? Is that what's needed for the upgraded forester then? No. Take us on a tour. I have been. And going back to said tour, we have our farming area over here, currently working on flax and wheat. 2 threshers, because one of the big bottlenecks for my town has been thatch for all of these roofs. They are very expensive and do take quite a bit to produce. We have a bunch of barns. This is my food barn, where all of our food is stored. This is my general stuff barn, which tends to be at the moment mostly clothing. Is that better than my current armour? Canvas and heavy armour. Medium armour. It's going to be lighter. Breeches with knee pads. 17, 19. Don't have any better helmets. I do have better shields, which is a big upgrade. Thick gloves. 9 armour. 6 armour. Outrider's helmet. Outrider's helmet. So we did just get a couple of upgrades, and I now am looking a bit more badass, which is fantastic. So the general storage is where basically anything which I don't have anywhere else goes. I should also start using some of these trophies. I do have a fair amount of renown, but that's because my people are now really expensive. This barn is for crafting materials. I should probably start moving the furs out here. Then this one is for the raw materials, which is usually the big bulky things like ore and wood and logs. Also need to get hardwood. And then this is my weaver hut, which can make the more advanced armors and stuff. These are my weaving stations, which are primarily used for making thatch and linen and that type of thing. This is my clothier's barn, my weaving barn, for things like hemp and flax, which I use in massive quantities. Main reason to get a farm up and running isn't really the wheat, although actually yeah, it is for thatch. It is honestly to get hemp and flax in the massive quantities you need for all the clothing that you will be producing. And then we have our tanner over here, which turns hides, turns skins into hides and leather. And over here, this is a forager. Ah, right, this forager was put here to get reeds and things from the pond, which is over on this side. So reeds and stuff will be harvested from that. I want to talk to you real quick because you're one of the fishermen.
You to my humble abode?
I want to buy all of your fish. Just to get a bit of a restock. going to take them quite a long time to reach me, so I'm not too concerned about rushing against time to deal with them. Just go and put the fish away. Food store. There we go. Okay, we've got our staging ground over here, which is where all the weapons and tools are, so people can quickly grab those as they need them. Do I have any of the new bows? Still gonna have it. Weapon rack is still empty. There's a tool rack. Quite a few spare ones. Ah, hang on. One other thing I do need to do is trade. So now that I've liberated this village, I can trade with them, which generates prosperity. So I try to do this every day, particularly for their bronze. And then what I do is I sell them stuff in return, rather than just spending straight up money. What I've been doing is reducing my massive quantities of clothing that I have, because we had a huge number of rugged and like base level items. Oops, I'm selling too much. Because that, on its own, covers the cost. So let's pick up a couple more items in that case to get us to 220. Good. And then I also want to do that with Bradford. And you, I generally buy these items. Although I don't need them nearly as badly. Let's just do something cheap, like the feathers. And I'll sell you some of my food. There we go. Trade. Mostly doing this for the prosperity, just so they can continue to build up. So that's those guys done. And then I have 2 towns, 2 outposts, which are currently in use. So just going to head down the road again, because we have completely exhausted all of the copper and all of the tin of this area. Those are, in fact, finite resources. So if I move over to here, this is my starting base, the very first one that I built, which was off camera, so you would not have seen this, I don't think. No, you saw it right at the end, didn't you? With wolves before I moved. And the important thing about this is it has lots of copper. That kind of bluish colour stone. I see wolves have spawned, so let's go and hunt them first of all. People are not fighting. That's interesting.
Ever notice how mushrooms just appear out of nowhere?
Missed me completely. Where's he going? Ran away into his house. Interesting.
All done in a good days of work.
Okay, well those are resources I'm just going to leave here that you can send back to base. And basically the main thing that this place does is sends me copper. And meat and pelts and trophies. So at the moment they're not doing very much, probably because they've met their quotas and I'm not really building anything in my main base at the moment. So that place hasn't really expanded very much. The only thing I've done is moved a mining camp over here to make sure that they're on the ball with that. And in fact, nope, they still have all of their copper, so long way away from running out over here, which is good. Missed the remains of 2 wolves. Ah, well. I have so many wolf-related materials, I'm not that bothered. Running. I could probably do with moving one or two of the people from this outpost back to their home base. Honestly, I'll look into that in a bit. And then we're going to go over here. We're going to turn around and go up this way instead. Because this is the second outpost. And what this one does is tin production and trapping. So the trapper is over here, as is the mine for tin. Although, I've just noticed we're out of tin here. So this miscoloured ground is what used to be a tin deposit. I think that there is still one over here. Yeah, so they're still mining from this one. So we're not out of tin yet, but we need to bear that in mind, because they're down to 50%. And then in the woods over here, I've put all of the traps, because I realised my main woodland here, which I was just cutting for timber, I was just not getting any meat materials out of that at all. So instead, this place provides all of that. And they're pretty good at producing it. So my main base sends them traps and repairs any tools. And then they send back tin and pelts and meat. This is my mud collector, because we do still need that from time to time for the farm. And we're home. However, I think I am going to move some of the people from Maudmont home, because clearly we don't need this many people. Even there, you're the main cook, although I don't, well, actually, they're all busy right now, so fine, we'll leave you. Maybe it was because there was the wolf there? They should be set to fighting. I don't know why they weren't fighting. Need to keep an eye on that, because they may not be sending me the resources I need, which is primarily copper, which is kind of important.
All done in a good days of work.
Alright, you are down to there. Now, I have been thinking what I want to do next. So we've done a bunch of exploring up here in the north to see if there's any useful resources. There weren't, really. There's just this one area which has copper and tin. So this might be a good outpost location for basically just producing metal products. There's some decent forests, which we could use for woodcutting potentially. Hemp production down here. This area is really flat, good for farming. So is this. Probably here more. Farnworth, this area has access to hardwood, which we have not had previously. I've not seen any reason to go over here because there's no roads. It's basically impossible to travel. And then we've started to explore a little bit over here, which is the swampy area, where there is moss and peat. But I haven't seen any purpose for either of those resources yet. So at the moment, I'm kind of leaning towards setting up an outpost down here just for the hardwood. But I'd also quite like to start exploring down here just to see what this is. Have we made any bells? Yes, we've done two. Handine and Bradford have been belled out. And then taking a look at people, you can see that our main population is definitely growing. I've kind of lost count how many people I have. Half of you are literally not doing anything, so I think I'm just going to send you home. So Lubomir, you switch to Manamord. Oh yeah, my two towns are called Tin Town, or Tinton, and Maudmont, and then Manamord is the capital. I think I'll send one more of you back. I don't feel like I need a dedicated delivery guy for this area. You're much more useful in Manamord, where I definitely do need dedicated delivery guys. Although, actually, is one of you a soldier? Yeah, yes. Yes, so is Theodore. I think I may bring Theodore home.
Glad it's my home.
Although he's really good at mining. So I think Pierce. Send you back as well. Alright. Where are the bad guys? Alright, it's time for us to start marshalling the troops. Now against the brigands, what I usually do is I actually just raise basically everyone to fight. And I do this for two reasons. One, brigands are actually pretty hard. And then second, is this is a very good opportunity to get everyone to re-equip themselves. And take with you free food. We'll actually turn this into a little bit of an extended mission. Let's grab one more. As I used up. Bandit patrols like to get stuck in the water in the swamps. Surprised me a few times. Thank you, Faceless. It's useful to know. So my people are definitely starting to look a little bit less of a ragtag bunch and more like a formal militia, almost. One person still hungry. Should be able to meet them pretty well. Where are you off to? Oh! You're being attacked already. Haha! Well, they chose a terrible time to attack us. Blimey. Alright, one of you is still hungry, so you go and get your stuff. I will, meanwhile, loot all of this. Because you don't have your food supplies sorted yet. There's one other guy around here somewhere. Carrying quite a lot of stuff. Okay, you lot are still equipping yourselves. It does take a little while when you're doing it with this many people. And I'll just dump all of this in here for now.
Follow me!
Alright, let's start moving. See if I can hit them on the other side of this stone bluff. This is when the game starts to feel a bit more like Mount and Blade, when you're actually commanding armies like this. Companions can loot as well. Yeah, I know. I'll probably do that when we fought the brigands. What? Just hang out right there. We'll catch them as they come around the rock.
I will leave soon. I'm too hungry to fight.
One of you still didn't get food. Idiot. I'm standing in a really bad spot. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. Ha! I told all of my people to get equipped and I forgot to do it myself. Alright. Team, you start looting this area. Don't think anybody died. And you stayed back because you're hungry, because you refused to go and get food like an idiot. Once you guys are done, you can follow me. Sword away. I'm going to manually lead them down here. Because when they're following you, they run. As soon as you turn them into a worker, they stop running. So we bring them to the center of town and then we turn them into workers. It's getting dark. I was kind of thinking, while I had my troops raised, that we could go and clear out some of these. But I don't think I'm going to do that now.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Crimson to be a card. Perfect. Now we'll go and put all the loot away.
More houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Put all the extra food away that I told them to get. I did tell them to get the extra food so that they could go on a bit of a campaign. Because I'd like to clear these out. Possibly even that one. It probably is about time that we go clear out Windy Ridge, actually. Copper down here. I still haven't explored this. And then I definitely need to see what's down here in Farnworth. So it might be... Bridge is there. There's no other easy way across to all of this. So I have no idea if there's actually anything worth getting down here. No spoilers, that was not me asking. The other thing I would like to do is just start exploring a bit more of this around Blackridge Pool and south. I feel like I've got a decent idea of what's in the swampy area now. And at the moment it's nothing I need. Assuming that most people are going to bed. Actually, no. Doing deliveries. Well, I'm going to bed. So there. Oh yes, I do need to restock the arrows. I'll do that in the morning. A bad guy. A singular bad guy. Why are there so many brigands coming through here? This place is a zero threat. 0.1 apparently. Oi! You're trespassing. As well. Ah yes, and there was the other thing I need to do, because I wasn't researching anything, which suggests to me that while I was setting up the stream we finished researching something, which was probably clothing. So I need to double check what new techs I have available. Or new stuff I have available to make. Away, those away, that away, and that away. I'll just let my people do the sorting, that's fine. There we are. Ringed quilted trousers. Probably need to go to the Weaver for that one.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
These lists are getting really long. What does this need? Strap, rawhides, and crude fur. All of those I can do. We are always short on straps. Like, I'm sure that that's a... Oh, this might not be a maximum priority job in here. Let's make it so... Yeah, it is not. Top priority. Make me those straps. Not enough resources. Wood and bronze. Speaking of bronze, I can help with that right now by purchasing some. Ooh, 10. Hello. 200 gold.
All thanks to you.
And kind of the same with you. I really don't need much. Doing just enough to keep the prosperity going.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud.
Did I see that some of the shirts are different colours now? Yeah, they're different types of shirts. Like these are Gambesons. And now it really comes down to the strength of my individual people. Blocks. Not wood. I do need to start making hardwood. Oops. Crafting 7. Blimey. Well, thankfully we do have a couple of people with really high crafting. Galleon, Inga, Justinia, and Rudolph are all 7s. Or higher. Thought I saw red, green, blue in the clothing name. Yeah, I think that's for civilian clothing, which the only purpose seems to be to sell. And it does sell for a lot. It is quite valuable. So if I need to start producing trade goods, for example, I can do those. In fact, it's not a bad idea.
The village is looking better.
So I'm selling armor at the moment, which I don't particularly like. If I could set these up to just make civilian clothing, I should probably do that. Except it's not in this list. Do I want to set up a second weaver? No, I don't think so.
With more houses,
Costs
we could make a
straps
small city
though. I
there,
don't want to
you
make
think?
straps. Cord and hemp I can do. Flax and hemp I can definitely do. Kind of depends what's worth the most. I have a feeling these are all going to be worth about the same.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Glad it's my home.
Takes the highest crafting. Because these will definitely be the most expensive, but if they cost straps, I don't want to make them.
What do you
Or
think those
bronze.
dots in the sky are?
What if I sort this and just
Morning,
put it?
friend. Mind the mud on the path.
Does any clothing require anything other than crafting 0? No. I'm thinking peasant upper clothing.
Happy days,
Linen and
all
rope
thanks
is
to you.
definitely more expensive than cord and hemp. But these are all resources I have lots
The
of.
village is looking better and better.
Maybe set up a new weaver just to make clothes to sell. That's not a bad shout. I like that. It's a good idea. Let's do that. Let's put one... This mud? I think so. Over here. So we want a weaver hut. What's that building called? It's called a weaver's hut. Alright, and this... I think we probably want to put over here. Something like this, in fact. Make it happen. Okay, and then before I forget, I need to eat something. Which thankfully is you. And grab some new arrows. This game looks pretty good. It's been added to the Steam wish list. This has been a revelation. Like, this game is actually really good. Let's grab some arrows. Do I have any sturdy ones? Yes, I do. Fantastic. Let's grab those. And replace the stew that I have. Now I think I'm going to go and do a little bit of exploring while my people go ahead and put all of this stuff together.
Glad it's my home.
I'm also actually thinking about maybe setting up a second farm. One which is basically dedicated to hemp and flax, then one which is just wheat. Although I still have no use for grain. I don't know what grain is for except for planting more wheat. Yeah, we have like 200 of everything. No, I'm not going to bother. Not yet. There have been moments where I've run out of one or the other, but it's still pretty rare.
Glad it's my home.
Yeah, I actually have a dedicated clothing one. It's the one by the outhouse. Initially I had it as like my everything overflow. So where do I want to go? Probably Farnworth. Take a look down here. Because it's definitely hardwood, which is the one resource that I'm kind of struggling with a little bit. Like, it's only just starting to come into play. And now you have to excuse me as I try to clear all the black from the map. Oops. Control, stay clear of them. I'm out here on my own, can't really fight. So this just went to the middle of nowhere. Okay. I don't think I've cleared out any camps down here, so I don't think it was that. So there's mud here. This I'm fairly sure is hardwood. These trees ahead of me I know are hardwood. Anything silver birch for some reason is hardwood. I didn't realise that silver birch was particularly hard, but all of this is. You know what this game needs? It needs to have different fertility types, like Manor Lords, to give you more of a reason to actually put farms in different flat areas. So where I am now could maybe do flax, but I need to go somewhere else to do grain. Because in terms of just settling an area, this is quite a nice area where I am right now. There's just no other particularly important resources. Like mud I can get pretty much anywhere, except up at the mountains. Ringed quilted trousers. We're starting to produce those now. That's good. Okay, that's you done. So I think what I might try to do is basically cut straight down to the coast and then just trace the coast around. Whoa, jeez, that's a lot of people. This area is quite significantly more dangerous. Only 26%. Like, the most dangerous by far that I found is over here on this side of the river. This path actually seems to go down to the water. Maybe? There is a person to talk to over there. Where is this going? Thankfully, there doesn't seem to be falling damage. Oh, hello. Got a whole little outpost. Who are you? Sir Sterling.
Who goes there? Indeed, well, I've heard that before. What is your story, traveller? A noble cause, if a tad naive, perhaps. I was once one of Queen Osen's most trusted knight. I was blinded by the glory and the gold and did many things I was not proud of. One day, a peasant child somehow got into the castle. She wasn't there to cause any trouble. She was simply hungry. But when she was caught by the guards, I was told that the Queen had ordered the child's execution. I couldn't do it. I helped the child escape and return home to her family. I never returned to the castle. But I sacrificed everything to do what's right. I have no home.
Hey, I have one of those.
So now I spend my days trying to do what's right, help those in need.
Since you fight for what's right, perhaps you'd like to join my cause, trying to free the people of Covenia from the shackles of the royal family.
I'm afraid I do not work for others' causes, especially if it means taking orders. I'm sure you understand. Perhaps you are a great warrior and a great leader, but I can't know for certain until you've proven yourself.
Alright, how do I do that?
While I will not fight by your side, I do have something that may help you greatly. There's a bandit encampment nearby, occupied by a group who prey upon the weak. Put a permanent end to them, and I will grant you the gift.
Okay. Wandering Knight, Part 1. Deal with bandits. Which ones? Oh, up there. Okay. See, this is what I was trying to do with my initial little hideout. Set something like this up. That I'm fairly sure is a boar up there, so we should be alright. Bandits apparently wandered into my territory again. Eat the fish. That must be Krasmir that I can see from here. Yeah, over there, town. Doesn't seem that far away. Unfortunately, there's no swimming or sailing. What's that? That might well be the brigand headquarters. Yes, it is. I've been there. There's a lot of bad guys there. This is back to normal wood. That's a lot of hemp, but hemp is something farmable. And we have another herbalist and a boar. Maybe a fisherman. Are you a demon boar? No. I have found demon boars. I did not dare fight them. Alright, who are you and what are you selling? You look like
River's
a
calm
herbalist.
today.
Nope,
Good day.
fisherman.
What brings you to my humble...
You have 3 fish. Not exactly worth carrying home. Although I could restock on the smoked fish that I just used. I bet that's another fisherman over there. With a camp just above. Do, sneaking around the bottom of this base. Do. This doesn't appear on the map. That's interesting. Is it abandoned? Oh, I have been here before. I bet if they ever add fishing, this is where you learn it, or something like that. Or it's a ferry port or something. I don't know. Not yet added, would be my guess. But the trees here are normal trees. That's been one problem that I've seen with the area around Farnborough, is all of the trees seem to be hardwood. And while I need some hardwood, I do still need regular wood to actually build the stuff that I want to build. Is Farnborough building anything? No. Does it have capacity to? Yes. Should build something in Farnborough. Wait, I'm not friend relations with you, am I? No, I'm still a stranger. I've done no quests for you. Well, maybe that's what I should do, is pick up some quests while I'm here, if there are any. There are! At least one. Farnworth, not Farnborough. There's a place in England called Farnborough.
Greetings. Do you have a moment to help me with collecting tusks?
I can probably do
I
that.
need them to create a medicine for my husband. Go out into the forest next to the village, kill some boars and collect... Boars like to roam around the forest.
How many do you need? 3. Okay. Relatively easy to do. Yeah, the knight had several parts to his quest, so there's definitely more to do. Hang on, there's more people to talk to here. Lots more people to talk to, in fact. I think I've only actually passed through this place and really stopped.
Trade your gold discreetly, lad. We don't want any trouble. Fine wares at fair price.
What you got? Nothing particularly important. You buy boar tusks, though. You don't sell them, unfortunately.
Good day.
Ooh, an expert carpenter.
I have a well-paying task for you. I'm glad you're willing to help. Normally I'd order from other villages, but the roads are too dangerous
What
now.
do you need?
Exactly. It's incredibly urgent, especially now.
5 straps. Okay. Tad expensive, but I think we could probably do that.
Outsiders ain't exactly welcome here, but your coin spends the same.
This is the elder.
I don't have too much time, so if you need... Our village faces a grave crisis. Our lifeline has been poisoned.
What?
I appreciate your concern. We need to build a new well, but we're short on... There's a blacksmith in Horndean. Like tracking rare prey, it will require finesse. Thank you. Your help is like a fresh trail in a dense forest. Much needed and appreciated.
3 shovels. Okay, that's not impossible. We may actually have that already. Not on me, but in town. And there's one more quest over here.
I hear you're a friend of the common folk. Well, I'm not proud of this, but I recently borrowed money from a merchant in the village. Lending money is not a service the merchant normally provides, but I was in a dire situation since It took some convincing, but eventually he agreed. Well, the elder heard about it and wasn't too pleased.
Talk to the elder. Probably because the elder wanted to loan the money himself.
You wanted to speak to me? We don't do that here. We may not have much, but we still have honor. Borrowing is for gamblers and scoundrels. It will not happen in my village.
People don't get the help they need, they get desperate, don't want that to happen. She doesn't get the money in the village, may turn to bandits. Let's do one.
Fine, but if this causes issues in our village, you'll be held accountable. Not Caroline, not the lender, you.
It's going to be bandits. Bandits are going to attack.
Well, did you speak with the elder? Thank you so much. I really needed this. I guess what people say about
It's true. I'm amazing.
Look, I don't want to end up in this situation again. And with all the work you've been doing, I feel like you could use a hand.
You going to join me?
So how would you like me to work with you, as payment for what you've done for me?
She's good. Fighter, farmer, crafter. Sure. Except now I have to get you home. Ugh. That's going to be a long friggin' walk. What time is it? 7. Alright, let's go. Welcome to the good guys. Exactly.
Trade your gold discreetly, lad. We don't want any trouble.
I heard a strange howling in the woods last night.
Although it is a bit dodgy. She got the loan that she wanted and then immediately leaves town. Now I'm thinking about it, that's extremely suspect. Bandits are a bore. So those are normal trees, these are hardwood. So there is definitely a bit of a mixture. That's a bore. I don't think I necessarily want to fight you. And I really like this area because the forests actually feel really dense around here. Like way more dense than usual. There is normal wood here too. Interesting. That's bandits, they're coming my way. Alright, then back up to the road. Yeah, I think the trapping in this area would be really bad, but the wood cutting would be amazing. There's just so much of it. What I should have been doing is clearing some of that. Come on, Caroline, catch up. There's bandits incoming. seem to be getting hit by a lot of bandit raids at the moment. That looks like a wolf's den. I'm going to assume that she doesn't have a weapon. Bloody hell, that's a lot of creatures. We've been spotted. Well, looks like it's hunting season. She's gonna go down. Well, maybe not. She's running. She went down. Well, that means I don't need to run her home anymore. She'll just respawn there. There's something special about this island. Also need to eat something. What do I still have? I am going to eat this, because it gives me lots of hit points. Lots of river eater. No, nothing special about this island, it's just a tiny little island. And I am basically full up on stuff already. No, that's just... I was like, is that a guy there? No, that's just a tree trunk. Very curious about why that's so busy, though, with animals. Crazy. Alright, let's head back to base. Looks like everyone's already in bed. Okay, so this weaver was built, so we also need to assign some new jobs to that. Drop these off. Yeah. There were some old pubs too. Is fur supposed to be dropped here? It is now. Oh, this thing's already almost full. Flax and hemp. They take a lot of space. Right, so this is just going to have the same job as this. Then here we want to be producing just clothing. And the idea is going to be that we produce one of everything, primarily to see how much money we can make out of these. We have no heights. That's interesting. Now, one of these costs straps. I don't want to be producing that because I know that's going to be expensive. Alright, everything else is doable. And I also need to put the food that I gathered in the barn. Got a lot of those fangs here, crikey. And then what I want to do is upgrade this, 1923. I don't think there's any others. I could put some of these books away, but I'm feeling lazy, so I'm not gonna. I do need 3 tusks and 5 straps. Alright, what other quests did we have? Three boar tusks, 5 straps, 3 shovels. There. Weapons. I'm going to assume that the others are in the mud hut over here. How many of those did I need? 3. Okay, so we have all of the resources that we need to go and hand in a bunch of quests. So we will do that tomorrow. One thing I really do wish existed was a way of prioritizing the barns, because at the moment there's no way of prioritizing them, compared to, for example, this. We can set a priority for whether people should be using the compost pile. So I'd like to have some overflow stockpiles where people will dump stuff if the other stockpile's already used, like make it a priority 9. But unfortunately they don't exist. Would be nice to have. And then the overflows can accept basically anything, and then if I see anything appearing in the overflow, I know that there are problems. Right, so the other thing I need to do is talk to Caroline and give her her jobs. She really is a really good all-rounder. Make you a reservist because you're a very good fighter. You are 100% sword and board. And then in terms of jobs, crafting, farming, then everything except cooking. There we go. Right, let's go stock up on food supplies and then head back out. What do I need? I have the stew already. I'll just go ahead and eat now. Stew, that, and fish. And one other thing I'm going to do, because I just saw her. Where is she? Caroline.
All done in a good days of work.
That's an easy way. Caroline, become a companion real quick. Get yourself kitted out.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Should be able to wear some. Oh, she's grabbing it from over there. Yeah, so this was the clothing overflow that I was mentioning earlier. But because it's actually closer to the weavers, very often they do just drop stuff here.
Glad it's my home.
Where is she? She's... Short on big shields, clearly. Okay. You can go back to being a welcome. Good. That staging ground is probably one of my favourite things in the game. They're just so useful. Dropping shovels off, jolly good. I love being able to set those presets and then just having people just go and arm themselves rather than having it to do it individually. I kind of wish it was a tier 1 building, not tier 2. So you could do it from the start of the game. Although I guess at the beginning when you've got like 5 people it really doesn't matter. So it's a nice thing to aim for.
I miss the days when we could travel free.
Keep quiet, friend.
Make it quick. I need to work.
Don't care for our chatter.
Do you have them? Can we finally start to work? Excellent. I'm glad. These shovels will help us a great deal. That's all for the moment. Thank you. Your assistance.
Ah, there we go. We're now an associate. We need to be friends to start building stuff here.
The harvest is plentiful, but it's not
Fine
ours to
wares
keep.
at fair prices, that's what I offer. Care to take a look? Yes, indeedy. I've finally settled a long-standing land dispute with one of the oldest inhabitants, and according to village tradition, we need to finalize the agreement over a nice dinner. I'm positively delighted. The issue is that I'm a rotten cook, and my husband, who usually handles the kitchen, is away. I need someone to make a delightfully Also, you will need to take the spices from an... Can you manage these 2 tasks? Great. Please...
Spices from the burgers. Oh, up here in Padstow. Alright.
The harvest is plentiful, but it's not ours to keep.
I have another task if you're interested. After your help with the well, we know we can trust you.
What's up?
We're going to have a diplomatic meeting with Blackridge Pool to establish a closer trading link. We promised we'd deliver them quivers and bows. and they would reciprocate with crops. It's mostly symbolic gifts from us, but we need a secure source of food in this difficult time. So we want to represent ourselves as best we can. Due to recent bandits' attacks and the poisoning of the well, we can't focus on crafting. So I need you to get a yew shortbow and a cloth quiver, which we need as gifts for their elder. Will you be able to deliver them with the invitation letter to Blackridge Pool? I'm glad.
I mean, honestly, I could do with a quiver as well. Straps. Who was it that wanted the straps? And the tusks.
I'm hungry.
Huh. You're just not showing up for some reason. Where are you? I see you.
Hello. Have you collected them? Thank you.
There we go. And then next we have straps. Who's over there?
Huzzah!
Come back here! Oi!
Yes, is there something you need? Did you finish your task? My, these are indeed a fine set of tools. You could well be the best toolmaker in the lowlands. Please accept this.
Alright, so you guys are all done. We are an associate with Farnworth. I'm wondering if I want to recruit anyone from here. Before I start recruiting, though, I do need to do the trade. So, did I get any clothing? So, it looks like the peasant stuff is really valuable. All of these are not. Townsfolk cap's quite good. So trousers are worth more than the shirts, almost double in fact. Well, I saw that we were out of hides previously, so I'll buy all of their hides. Pelts I'm relatively sure we have loads of. Some of this stuff's not worth anything. So the civilian stuff is worth 0. That's too much. 70. Perfect. Oh, that's because I'm giving them 6 coins, but that's okay. So trousers, generally. Where is it? Weaver, hot 1. So Weaver... Armor, Weaver, hot clothes. I do actually want to keep the hot on. We don't know how the Traveler's stuff looks. So the coif was really valuable. Civilian trousers cost hides, so those are expensive. Pelts are cheap though, and we know that the peasant trousers are cheap. And all of these were not worth it. We don't know how these are yet. Okay. So where do I need to go next?
I heard a strange howling in the woods last night. Gave me chills.
Look at those spices. And also... Oh, I got a trophy. Nice. I need to drop this stuff off.
Work, peasants, there's no time to lose.
We can't keep living like this. Something must change.
Alright, we are going to Padstow. Probably just run cross country here. We haven't liberated Padstow yet, have we? No. Should probably see if there's any quests to do here. No, I'm not building anything either. But I've maxed out the... No, I haven't. These don't cost construction points. So yes, I should build something else at Padstow. Okay.
Welcome, traveler. How can I help you? Let me take... Yes, I should have everything. An unorthodox mix, I must admit.
So I need a meat stew and the strange spices. What's all that? That's a lot of wolves. Alright, let's see what we can build in Padstow. Now that I know that you can start building in these towns at friend level, and start adding like decorations and stuff which increases their trust. So we go to build, click on village. What have I already done? Lantern, shrine, and a workstation. Sounds like you need a big drinking barrel. Where's your tavern? If you don't have a tavern, I don't know that I want to be friends with you. Do you not have a tavern?
Keep quiet, friends. Lord's
Where's
men
your
don't
bookseller?
care about you.
Bookseller is always at the tavern. Huh.
The innkeeper's been complaining about rowdy guests. Can't say I blame them.
There's a merchant.
Dark's coming quick. Time to find some more.
There it is.
These times are harder than any I've known.
Right, can I put this on? A second. Perfection. Alright, so we'll start that building. Now I need a meat stew. Do I not have a meat stew on me? No, I have a fine stew. The hell do I get a meat stew from? And I also need to go and see if we have any yew bows yet. We have been making hardwood planks, so I think we probably do. It's a fake sign.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Bulk of what I have
With more
books
houses, we
wanted.
could make a small city there, don't you think?
Meat stew. There's a mushroom stew. Onion stew. Spiced meat stew. Meat stew. So I do in fact have meat stews. Fantastic. Grab the other foods that I need. So I have still got a fine stew. I need a fish.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
All right, onwards. By the way, Mordred, the Kobolds and Ambernar have received a lot of love in the recentish update. Pure awesomeness, not biased because I'm playing Red Scale. Traps in evolution via bioartificing. Interesting. During this lull doing quests took me 13 hours of faction creation, 26 varying factions before finally starting Age of Wonders. Alright, that's funny. Never quite took me that long. Although at least you'll be able to populate your world with lots of interesting factions.
Trade your coins for something. Fine wares at fair prices. That's what I offer. Care to take a look? Did you manage to get everything I need? Great work. The stew looks appetizing. Here's your reward. Don't forget to visit my shop again.
I mean, if you're talking
Greetings,
discounts,
stranger.
then sure, what you got in stock? You're selling, wow, boar tusks and lots of them. That? Oh no, that's selling. Damn. That's really expensive. I should not have bought those. Oh well, I only got 2 of them.
Don't try anything stupid.
So now I can start building stuff here. So where's your pub? I know I saw it earlier.
Keep quiet, friends. Boardsmen don't care.
So the optimal way
Anything you can
of
spare,
welcoming
kind
people
soul?
to Farnworth is by having a massive beer keg right by this entry sign. Perfection. Okay, actually, while I'm here, we should probably just take a look to see if there's anyone worth hiring. You have apparently hired one. Oh, right, Caroline, yes. Oh, they have an innkeeper! I really want an innkeeper. Okay, we need to make friends with this place. Do you, whoops, have any friends? Any friends? Any quests? Any other quests? I think quests reset every day and we just completed like 3 of them today. What other quests do we have? War and Peace. Right, I need to go and see if I have any yew short bows. And if not, why not? So I'm fairly sure I've done the research for him. You called, says Innkeeper. Oh, you mean a real Innkeeper? I just mean another one. One clearly wasn't enough. Oh, we got bandits. We seem to be getting raided a lot at the moment with our 0.1% threat. Ariadne is fighting at the moment, but they have a bunch of people coming in to support. Man, they are taking them down! Amina and who's the third? I want to know if that's Crimson, because if Crimson was there, it kind of makes sense that he'd take 3 of them down. No, it is Isidore. Oh, but I think Isidore is one of the fighters. No, he's not. Huh. Okay, first things first. Let's go see if I've A, researched the yew longbow. I'm fairly sure, or short bow. I'm fairly sure I have. You're still doing that. Just need more time on it. Okay. Then we go down to the workshop and see why we haven't made it.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Needs bronze ingots. We're probably using all of the bronze on straps. So what am I short on? Is it copper or is it tin? It's copper. Yeah, we have tons of tin. So it is copper that we're short on, which means it is a Mordmont problem. You're not delivering anything.
Glad it's my home.
This is your import. Well, you need pickaxes for a start. Wish I could just copy this. You don't need the traps. You don't, I think, need the food because you produce your own. Carpenter's hammers you could probably do with. So 2 of those. And then Manamord is importing copper. Should be importing 40. Not enough in the origin city. That means they aren't producing it. Why? I'm going to guess it's a shortage of pickaxes in the mining hut. Oh, log sling. Excellent. We're going to make some of those. You know what? Let's do that first. Where are those going to be produced? Workshop? Probably.
I'm working.
Hides again. No, not seeing the logs thing there. So it's either in here or in the tanner. There it is. Let's say we always have 2 of those available.
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
Needs more wood. So you can see where it's produced. Alright, next up. Reinforced high boots. Sure. Basically just working my way up from the bottom. Bronze and rawhides. Alright, let's head to Maudmont. In fact, let's bring some pickaxes with us and then head to Maudmont. Because I'm going to guess it's the pickaxes where they're short. So they're going to get a delivery in 3 hours. One of them. I'm actually tempted to give you 2. No, the top up is just for 1.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
So can I get there before midnight? Probably. And then at that point I might well send you some more people again. Because you have some catching up to do. I should have investigated more when I saw people were standing idle. Especially because there are wolves here. I wonder actually if this would be a good place to send Crimson. No, because then whenever I rally the troops he would be over here. The other thing that this place should probably be sending me is raw meat and pelts. Wait, are they small or are they large? We'll find you something. Nah, use them yourself. This is going to be your main food source. So what I thought was the problem is not the problem. Part of the problem is you are not topping up enough. That was the problem. You're not sending me enough. Ooh. Space. Is it you who's out of storage space? Didn't actually give in the meat stew. You have spare tools here. You are gathering food, but not cooking it. should be. So yeah, it looks like nobody's actually looting the animals when they kill them. You have your own workbench, so you can repair stuff. What does it take to repair those? Probably bronze, but that means you would have to bring bronze here. Nah, it's easier to repair it in Manamord. Yeah, I do think that you probably do need a third person. Probably someone who's a cook. Lubomir. Keeps going back to him. He's just such a good all-rounder, and that is what this place needs. Alright. Go back to Mordmont. If I had the opportunity to build this place again, I think I would build it down here. Still could do that. Just move it. You'd be a lot closer to Reeds too. Yeah, building the settlement down here would make a heck of a lot more sense. Probably down there. It's flat. There's still a good source of copper around. Okay, let's drop off the hides that I have and the meat stew, which apparently was given back. Oh, and it's winter now, isn't it? Yes, it is. Exactly enough steady arrows. Lovely. Hey, Crimson. The one man who never sleeps, because he's not allowed to. Day 100. We've made it to 100 days. Alright, first things first. Trade. Only 4 of those today. That's not great. Ooh, Traveler's Garb's worth a fair amount. Trousers aren't, but the garb is. Hand wraps. Interesting. So the coif, hand wraps. Let's... While this is fresh in my mind, let's go and set up our clothier to make sure we're making the right things. So the Traveler's Garb was good. Which is cheap. Coif, the trousers, the garb, and the hand wraps. Townsfolk shoes are quite good too. Or flax, they're relatively expensive. You know what? This will do. As long as we have this to sell, it's fine. We'll continue grabbing all the hides because I think we need them. Okay, keep giving me that prosperity. Thanks to you, I also bought this game, can't stop playing it. It is a really good game. I stumbled across it basically by accident, and I can't get enough. Alright, where to next? Well, there was one other thing I wanted to do. Actually, well, first of all, I need to make sure I have the foodstuffs that I need. I'm currently carrying nothing, so one of those, those. Next up, I want to take a look at my hunting lodge. We are hunting everything. I'm going to say that deer is slightly higher priority.
Days of work.
For this, it's right next door. Need to double check to see how much tin they're harvesting here. Because it should be the same as what they're exporting.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Right, we have no storage place for the broken stuff. That should probably go into the crafting chest. Not on Twitch. I'm on Twitch as well, Yadrath. Both. At least I should be. 62 people are saying that I am. You are tanning a lot of hides. Why? Oh, because we're topping up to 40. Ha. Right, well that explains where all of my hides are going.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
So in here...
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
Broken backs? Oops, here it is.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
Something just happened. Reclamation party. Okay. Going for Bradford this time. Let's copy that. Need to explore more of this.
The village is looking better and better.
I do feel like we probably do need a couple more people in Manor Mord. I feel like there's virtually never any downtime here. Especially since I've started moving people away. I need to talk to the... I can do that. Twitch wasn't showing me as live, which was why I asked. Was
so far, we're doing
weird.
great work, don't you think?
Right. We want to go to Bournemouth, see what the carpenter here wants.
Huzzah!
Meanwolf coming in with a 61-month resubscription. Thank you very much for that. No tea today. I've actually finished it already. Should go make some more. And Grasswing coming in with a 59-month resub. Wow, you are really close to the 5-year mark. Really, really close. Davidius wants me to drink some tea. Well, as we just established, there is no tea, but there is a water, so I'll have some of that. Emperor Blizzard coming in with a 51-month resub. Thank you very much for that, Emperor Blizzard.
Once we were a proud village.
Where's the carpenter? Is this you offering to join me? Because that would be awesome.
Pardon me, traveler. I'm in a dire situation. It's my daughter, Liana. She's been kidnapped by bandits. I've been fixing things all my life, but this I can't fix. I knew I could sense she was last seen collecting herbs around Farnworth. Some bandit scum approached me the next day demanding a ransom. Thank you. I can't express it.
Alright, Farnworth. That did not show. Over there. Okay.
Morning, lads. Keep an eye on those beggars. They'll try anything to avoid work.
Did you finish constructing the thing already? You did? Wow. Alright, well let's build something else. Game table. Gotta have games. Also here by the tavern.
Spare a coin and I will pray for you.
Can't do it inside the tavern, but I can
Quiet.
do it over here.
They might hear us and bring more trouble.
So I wonder how many bandits there are. I think I actually know where that is. Don't have any... Really close by... easier just to run. Alright, let's go. There is in fact a path here. Let's use that. Which, interestingly enough, is not on the map. I'm just going to explore that little black area up there by the bandit camp, but that's going to be getting a bit close. Can you research better gear? I mean, helmet, shield, is that what you have? Yes, you can research better stuff. I have been. Slowly but surely. Ooh. It's snowing. Just like it is here in Sweden. Oh, it's here. I have actually explored this before and there was nothing here. The Red Thorns attacked us, we had to drive them back. We took some damage but we were in one piece. Just one casualty, the carpenter's daughter who made for a good shield. No big loss. But now we have to leave the camp. The Thorns' retaliation could come any day. Now I understand why this quest is called A Father's Grief. Dear, I could get some hides. Headshot. Yes, give me those hides. Jolly good. Reinforced high boots, speaking of research. We'll start making some of those in a bit. And then attacking Farnworth would be a problem. Because I'd have to travel significantly further than they ever would. Alright, where are you, buddy?
Greetings.
Any progress? Each day she's gone.
I'm so sorry, I found her in the bandit camp, but she didn't make it. Your daughter was caught in the crossfire between when the Red Thorns attacked the camp. The bandits used her as a human shield.
Oh no, this can't be happening. My little Leanna, how? Why?
I wish I had better news. I'm sorry for your loss.
What am I going to do without her? She was my world. Thank you for finding her. At least I can give her a prop.
Alright, let's go and make some of these boots. Acting. Yeah, all of the... Actually, probably about 90% of the voices in this is AI. Which I don't actually mind that much. I'm not one of these people who's like, AI, therefore definitely bad. There are uses for it, and if you're in a lower budget thing like this, using AI voices so you have it being read out instead of forcing me to do it, fine.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Feels like the chills.
So long as you don't try to pretend it's more than what it is. What do I do? Oh, yeah, it's going to make some of those boots, which is over here.
Winter's close.
Close. It's here. They were the high boots.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Some of this stuff is made at the tanner. I suspect that these boots are one of them. Bronze and rawhide. I did buy all of the bronze already, didn't I? Fairly sure. Anyway, those guys are getting to the stage where I need to start prepping my people to go and intersect. I wonder if I should just do the reservist call to arms. 13 against 6. Let's try that. So this place doesn't come completely to a halt. And I'm also going to go to the army and say, I want you to pick up to 3 food. Go. And while you lot are getting your stuff together, I'm going to go and the unit reservist. Why was Crimson not reservist? Alright, next up, we are going to start producing nomad helms. Ah, this might be an upgrade for the helmet I'm using now. Excellent. We have a weaver, don't we? We do. Well, let's get the stuff that doesn't require specialists, and then we can get everything else after. It is again very nearly full. Alright, you lot ready? Looks like you're ready. In that case, start.
Move! Move!
I will catch you up. I don't think I need to bother carrying it with me. That tip about the fact that you can right-click on the main map to get people to move. Oh, that's such a game changer, because it means you don't have to be there to directly order people where to go. You can just right-click on the map and off they go. Though, actually, I think we can probably intercept you down here. And then I'm wondering if I want to go anywhere after you guys have arrived. 'Cause you really are pretty quick. Whole bunch of wolves.
Forward!
Just have me going.
Move! Move!
Here, you may go via the wolves. Quite a few of them, in fact. We took very minimal damage, so that's fine. It looks like our enemy's got a little bit ahead of us, but that's fine, we'll just hit them from behind. They've not gotten to the town, which is the important thing. More bad guys, what the hell? Oops.
Follow me! Now!
Through Ambush Valley. It looks like we're okay. I think the enemy might be right there. Yes, they are. And that is a lot of wolves. Oh, this is the place where all of the wolves and things are. Well, in that case, maybe we should go clear all of that out once we've finished off our enemies. What do I need? I need the fish. Let's go, people. Just gone past the sign. It's okay. We can catch him. There they are. I see you. If we can trigger them. Yes, I can. Down. This guy is pretty hardcore. Oh, he's heavily armed. The hell, look at him tank! Oof. So one person went down and... Nope, two people. Rickon and Percy. Okay. Is this full release or early access? This is early access. Not full of you lot. I guess. Not very. Yeah. Let's go hunting. Mass murder style. aggro them. Oh, I can't tell you to gather. Nine fangs, 15 pelts, and 14 meat. Not bad. Alright, you can head home. In fact, I think what I'll do is I'll just teleport home and set them back to workers, because by the time dawn comes they should be back. And if they're not, something horrible's gone wrong. There's still a wolf here somewhere. Oops. Sword probably help. I'm still carrying a bunch of meat and things. Let's drop those off first. The fastest amongst my minions are arriving back already. Impressive. Some of them are really fast because of high agility and nomad. I think I've kind of started to appreciate nomad as probably the strongest of their abilities. So we're going to make everyone back into companion, not companions. Settlers. Except for Crimson, who's a god. Sleep time! Day 101. Still wintering. Okay, trade. Let's see what we got. 5 bronze, better than nothing. Yeah, those travelers' garbs are really good. I'm going to continue getting those hides. Pelts, I'm fairly sure we have hundreds of. Fur, I'm not sure. Buy the furs. We'll also get the rawhide. And the leather. It's not like I'm short on money nowadays. You know what, actually? Let's get rid of these, just to get rid of the clutter. Civilian trousers are worth quite a lot. I don't think that was one of the things I'm producing.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Game table completed. Check that out in a minute. Oh, these cost hides. Never mind. Those are expensive. Somebody's carrying a lot of copper ore, which is good. So how are we doing nowadays for... hardwood planks we're getting. Most importantly though, bronze. 4 being carried, but we have none. Copper ore, we have 38. That's more like it. Okay. So our metal production should be coming online a bit better now.
With more houses, we could make a small city
least.
there, don't you think?
Cool. So what do I need to do? Well, I need to go grab some new food first of all. I still have the chop, though I'm about to eat that. So I need another chop, need another smoked fish, and I need another stew. You short. Did we ever get one of those? Checking. Elm short bow. No U ones yet.
Better start gathering wood. Winter won't wait for slow hands.
Oh yes, I do need some more arrows. Wow, we have a real arrow shortage. Yeah, we definitely need more manpower here. There's a lot of jobs not being finished because we keep having to take people away to fight. But at least we have a good number of reservists who can do that. And we know that we can beat the reclamation parties with just the reservists, which is fantastic. So I think what I probably want to do is just get some more low-level people. And as much as I want to go to Farnworth to do that, nah, we should. Because we're now at friend level here.
Don't try anything stupid.
So I need to build something. Game table. Where was the tavern? Where's the tavern? You don't have a game table here yet. Yes, you do. Shoot. Food sorting bench.
I fear for my family.
Come closer.
And then go to the map, go to this. And we're at level 2 pips. Oh, hello.
Hello, friend. If the rest of the village has accepted you...
So you're going to cost me
that's good enough for me.
2,400. You're
Let's get to work.
fantastic with a shield. You are stalwart, so you are also a natural fighter. Though your one-handed and strength leaves a bit to be desired. Let's go with that. Really hope that they add a way of just looking at their stats from this view. Oliver.
These times are harder than any I've known.
Greetings. You've done well so far, so I'll take you up on that offer.
Fantastic researcher.
But I'll still be keeping an eye on you.
You do a lot, actually. You're a coward, so you're terrible at fighting, but that's fine. I have a lot of fighters. You're an optimist, which is good. You're a weakling, which is fine. And you're just really good all-round production person. We've got Eleanor Edgeworth. This way. And all of these are 2,400, so we can probably research two people. We can probably get 2 people from here. Come back.
Hello, friend. You're a good soul. I'd be happy to work with you.
A scholar and neurotic. Terrible at fighting. Excellent researcher, but I don't really need a researcher. I have a lot of people who are good at research. I think let's just say no to you straight away. Amelia, Altar.
I used to dream of better days. Now I just pray to survive.
Let's drink some white beer. If you've earned the trust of the Elder, then that's
Good
good
cook.
enough for me. I'm ready
You're a
to align
slacker,
with
which
you.
means you're not very productive. Great fighter, though. Excellent tank. I do need fighters. You would effectively be the same as Crimson. Although I think you have better production stats. I'm going to hire you. And also that other lady whose name I've already forgotten. That other person. Don't need the stalwart.
The
Oliver.
biting cold reminds us that winter is relentless.
Yeah, Oliver.
Another freezing morning. Those lazy peasants better.
Huzzah!
Hey, you!
Let's drink some white beer. You've done well so far, so I'll take you up on that offer. But I'll still be keeping an eye on you.
Alright, both of you
Forward march!
run north up to there. Should be relatively safe. And while you're doing that, I can set your jobs. So Oliver is definitely not a reservist. He kind of sucks at that. But he is good at general production, so he's a researcher. I think he may be our first #1 researcher. Yeah, you are. And then 2 at everything else. Except for carrying. You could be a 6, because you actually suck at that. So whatever needs doing, you do it. He's also not... He's got decent combat stats. He's just a coward. And you make a decent tank. Nah, let's just keep you as a footman. And then the other one was Amelia, who is definitely a reservist. And probably a guard once you get back. Let's see what stats you have first of all. So you are good at cooking. Hunting, research and labouring. I think you'd actually be pretty good at doing deliveries too, actually. Let's go for a 3 delivery. Because you do have pretty good all-round stats. You're a sprinter.
fear for my family.
Sprinters don't
What if
actually
they come
have any
for us next?
benefit carrying stuff faster. It's only when they are actually... Right, you're a slacker, so your productivity sucks. Yeah, you're a guard. Because you do everything just slower. Bloody hell, that was quick. Okay, and then I'm down to just 1,000 renown. So I think that this is my opportunity to get back to exploring. Kind of want to see what's in here. Or we just start going south. I also want to see what's down here. You know what, let's do that first. There's places closer to home I want to check out. You two stopped. Must be fighting something. Those bandits are coming right at me. Why have you stopped? Don't know. That was weird. This looks like it's just going to be a huge forest. Because the main thing I'm looking for, honestly, is different metal types. Sentinel shield. So Vanguard shield. Those are the heavy armor people. Those are the tanks. Okay, this forest is not as big as I expected. There is hardwood here. Not as much as further south, but there is some. It's actually a pretty decent like transition zone between hardwood and regular. And deer, apparently. Reason for me to go home, and that's so I can tell them to... Let's even do that by this.
Forward!
I don't think so somehow. Because I need them to equip themselves. I also want to double check what I'm researching, whether we've got any of the new boots. And more arrows.
Follow closely! Stay together!
I could swear I heard a wolf howling last night.
What do you need from me?
None of the new boots.
I could swear I heard a wolf howling last night.
They can get themselves kitted out, which is great. And meanwhile, with this... Steady arrows? Simple. Make me sturdy ones! Are they lower priority by any chance? I have a feeling they might be. Actually... Bronze. Okay, bronze is becoming a big issue. Alright, so Amelia, you are the guard. And you, Oliver, are a worker. So we now have 2 guards here. Excellent.
Better start gathering wood. Winter won't wait for slow hands.
And then the other thing which I spotted we now have a bunch of is these.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
And as much as I'd like to put these around my house, I don't think I should. So instead I'm going to put them around these. Yeah, that's what I'll do. In case they get in the way of my own productions a little later. Because I don't have the highest level house yet. $800 more renown. Get in. I knew that there would be a lot available from that. Probably also do a round of putting books, or letting people read books. Yeah, I think I should. Let's put the high level books away. Just all those. Let's put the coins away. And grab the low level. Well, let's put these away first of all. Two of those, two of those, two of those, two of those, two of those. And then you can actually go through and just do these here. You don't need to talk to each individual person, which was mind-blowing for me. You 100% want a big old strength book so you can get better armor. Ariadne. First of all, let's check to see if you're a reservist. If you're not a reservist, you don't get these. Let's make you better at researching. Caroline is a reservist, so you can have either. You are very good with shields. But I think, similarly, I want to make you better at strength. Crimson. You are almost going to max out your strength, actually. So I think I want to give you agility, so we move a bit quicker. Galleon is a reservist. And is a... You know what, I'm going to make you Vanguard, by the way. and have you improve at two-handed weapons. Why not? Inga is a reservist. You've already maxed out your crafting. I think you're going to be another strength. Maybe shields. Let's give you shields. Ermina is not a reservist. You're a crafting person who is a slacker. I might actually get rid of you. I think I will. You're worth a lot of renown now. We have a dedicated cook. Isidore, not a reservist. You are a transporter though, aren't you? Yes, you are. And for them, I always try to improve their agility so that they can move a bit quicker. Justina Weaver, you're an excellent crafter. Wow, your agility is crazy good. You're good farming too. I don't feel like I usually buff up farming very much. Casimir, you are a reservist. You get some more strength. Hopefully that finishes that off. Maggie, reservist. Let's give you some shield skill. Marcel, farmer. You've maxed out your farming, you maxed out your strength. You're a pretty good researcher though. Let's give you some research. I know I'm not finishing, I'm just making sure that I have a bit of a better spread of books now. Oliver, not a reservist. I think you are going to be my primary researcher, so we're definitely going to give you some more research. Purse, reservist. Very good at one-handed. Also good at strength. Yeah, Purse is actually one of our best fighters. You also have a negative productivity. I'm wondering if I want to make you into a guard as well. I think I will. Percy is also a reservist, but is a harvester. Peter, reservist.
Huzzah!
You're one of my few archers. You are. Hello, marksmanship. Quinn, top of my archers. You could probably do with more strength. Recon, one of my best tanks. Used to be. Not so much anymore. You're a stalwart, which means productivity bad, but you do have nomad, so are you on delivery duties? Yes, kind of. So really you should be agility. Rudolph, reservist. Crafter. Combat. Vanguard, two-handed. Let's give you some more two-handed then, because I've loads of those books. And then Sally. You are 100% a delivery person. But I don't have any delivery books to give you, so I'll just give you labourer. Okay, and that is everyone booked up for now. May want to go out and buy some more agility books. And then these are the more advanced ones. Okay, time 9:30. It's sleeping time. So let's do that. First things first, trade. 10 bronze, perfect. I'll buy all of those. And again, I'm going to get rid of the low quality clothing. First. And then Bradford. Definitely want the hides. Probably want the raw hides. Perfect. Your prosperity is actually rising really nicely. Dean's is a bit slower. Get feathers. I don't think I need feathers. There's very few things that actually use them. I have 300. Okay, I need to eat my fish. One of those towns sold fish. That'd be a really good deal. Steady arrows? Just simple. Alright, I'll switch back to simple for a short term. Just so that I can have them. Also going to eat you because that was almost done. So I need one of each of my food types. I need one of those. I need... Ooh. One of those. And... one of those. I really want to freaking tap them. Anyway, we need to go and hire somebody because we fired Amina. So I wonder where the cheapest people are now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you hired. 3 of you hired. 10 of you hired. 4 of you hired. Watford's got 2 lumberjacks. Do also have a healer.
Winter's close.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
We have a second weaver and a second farmer. I don't really need either of those. You're really close to becoming protector. We have a carpenter. I'm guessing this is carpenter. You have multiple people that I want to hire. And Padstow's not currently building anything. Let's go fix that first of all. How are we doing for copper now? There we go, we have 38 copper.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
0 bronze ingots because they've already been used. But we have loads of copper with loads of tin. So now I just need my people to get all of that metal production going, but at least we have the resources. That's stove. What have I already built here? The barrel, but not the gains. So now, where's the tavern?
Once we were a proud village. Now we cower like beaten dogs.
Still good. Yes. Here it is. So you
I
need
miss the days when we could travel freely without fear
games
of bandits
table.
or worse.
Doesn't look like there's anyone there with a quest, which is unfortunate. Man, this is a long winter. Day 102 and still snowing. Day 100, day 101, day 102. 3 days of snow. Okay, that's that done. Bradford is already ours, so I don't need to look at that. What's that? Oh, it's a waypoint. Huh, didn't even know I could do that. Barnworth, not currently building anything, so let's head to Barnworth. You've already got the food sorting. Do you have the herb drying rack there? Don't even have the shrine. You know what, let's give you the shrine first.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
Don't try anything stupid.
I'm thinking,
Snow's
let's
coming.
go back.
Best stock up on firewood.
Got to pet the cat. It's illegal not to. Reinforced high boots. Somebody has produced them. Somebody's chopping a bunch of wood as well, which is good. Alright, I think what I want to do is continue exploring down here, so I'm actually in the best place to do that right now. This is all hardwood. So just sneaking around the bandit camp. Is that a shrine? That is totally a shrine. Is this going to aggro? Devanos, hear us! Your hand alone is that which guides our arrows. Let them strike true so we can spill blood upon the ground in your honour. Cool, so I found the Farnworth shrine. Fairly dangerous bandit camp there. This is ordinary wood. See if I can just go in behind the bandit patrol that's down there. No point aggroing them if I can avoid it. Alright, so it doesn't look like there's anything particularly special over here. No extra metals. Good for the hardwood though. That's the one thing. That's a bandit. Is he on his own? That's not a bandit. Yeah. got here? Oh, you're the herbalist. Thaddeus Dick.
I'm doing something. Go away, stranger.
Alright. Mr. Dick. So, no, there was nothing particularly interesting down here. So I think what we'll do is we'll trace the coast over this way. And then see what's up in this section here. Slow it down a little. Through the water. Just going to head up this way a little bit just to clear out some of this darkened area. Something like this, just to show that this isn't hiding anything useful. Then we go back down to the coast. Collecting flax, that means the winter is ending. Yep, you can see everything's turning green. Slowly but surely, but it is. Granite. It is granite. Ah, of course there's a patrol coming across just as I want to go across. Grrr! What I could do is come down here just to see what there is. Still haven't explored this bit either. Do need to do that too. Clear out one of the 2 remaining tier 1 bandit camps. These guys are just patrolling that road, so we'll just let them pass. Mind me. And then I think I'll head south. So I think that this is still a mixture of hardwood and soft. I think that might all be hard. The next resource I do need to find is iron. Let's see where this road takes us. Iron, copper and tin. Running. What the heck is that? Did I see that last time? I think I spotted it, but I didn't get to it. Yeah, see, I put the sign there. Like an old monastery or something. It's kind of cool. Nothing on the map for this. So let's have a look. What's the objective of this game? To liberate all of the neutral towns. Well, it's nice and coastal. Doesn't look like there's anything lootable yet, though. So yeah, there are basically these neutral towns, like Herndine, Bradford, Blackridgepool, Farnworth, and Padstow. You eventually have to fight and liberate all of them. Bunch of bad guys down here. Where are they? Can't quite tell if that's a patrol or if they're actually just guarding something up there. This is all regular woods. There's some hemp here. Oh, I need to eat something, and I think it's gonna be that spiced onion soup. Because kapow! Look at that stamina bar. Stamina in this works just like in Valheim. And health. Different quality food gives you different buffs. Wolves. Puny wolf. It's a regular softwood forest. Looks like quite a few wolves there, though. Once I have a carpenter, I will be able to put a dock over here. So we can get between that very quickly. I was wondering, like, if I established a base down here, would I have to actually move people through all of this to get there? But then I remembered, no, just build docks. So as long as this base is somewhat near a coast, or at least I control a bit of coastline, I can move people around relatively easily. What is that? That would be that bandit encampment, I think. Dangerous, but not critically so. One stone, two stone. This is the reason I always bring an axe. Is an enemy base. Huh. I'm going to stick a sign here so I can fast travel. And carry 2 logs. Take those and look like big trees. This one isn't. This is actually a crossroads, so I think I'll put the sign right at the crossroads. Then I need a young tree. Do. For the wood. That's the 5 wood I need. So I have 6. Stuff down, put the axe away so I don't accidentally misclick. Put it up. So where are we? This is Silver Ridge. I'm going to guess Eastern Silver Ridge. Get away from the road a little bit. Just because I spotted those bandits coming, so I'll press N. Buildings, all the way down. Travel sign 28. Now this is going to be a sign. Silver Ridge. East. I think I'm going to go down this way as there don't seem to be any bad guys. Nice flat area. Not a terrible place to build. Lots of bandits around, of course, but that can always be dealt with. What I really need is iron. Okay, this road goes on a ways. Some deer. Going to Krasmere. I think I'm going to Krasmere. And maybe build a signpost outside of it so I can visit there in the future a little bit more easily. Wood, mushrooms, berries. I don't think as much food as my current location though. You know what? While I'm out here, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run around with the materials I need to build the signpost. And one more small tree. Way too many sticks. Don't need that many. Okay, good. So there is a bandit camp up ahead. Don't know if I fish about it. Just to keep my food level high. Bandit camp over there. I have a feeling I'm going to be just running right by it. There's clearly another bandit something over there as well. Am I going to be able to stay on the road? Maybe? Yes. Snuck by him. That over there should be Krasmir. Jolly good. Isidore gains agility. Interesting. I didn't think you got agility and strength from crafting skills, but I guess you do. Wolves, wolves. Threat 13, threat 1.5. So Krasmir is actually a remarkably safe area. Except for all the wolves. Thunderstorm going on ahead somewhere. Krasmir is a walled city. Not this close though. That's good.
Another day, another patrol. Hello, traveler. Do you want some?
Oop, just curious. Travel sign. There's immediately wolves blocking it, so I'm going to go and murder them. So dead. Oh, you can't reach me. Well, ain't that a shame? I can reach you. Oh, what a shot. 2 shots, 2 kills. Well done, Germany. Is this guy doing a one-man siege? Because I've just noticed which side of the which side of the wagon the stakes are on. They're facing the city. I thought maybe this is a guard outpost or something. I don't think it is. Huh. Interesting. Stone. There used to be something more substantial there. Sturdy arrows! We just made some. Good. That is a nice looking town. I'm liking this town already. It's rather less chaotic looking than the others. Wait, do you have 2 taverns? Guy I need to talk to here is asleep. This is a cool town. Spacious too. Much better organised. Well, I definitely feel like we need to explore more of this region. We still haven't been to Horndean. That would be the last of the cities to visit. But the area down there should be tremendously dangerous. But hey, we made it to Krasmir, so that's good. Let's head home. Caroline, level 6 crafting already. Blimey. Long ass way away from home though. Alright, so we'll drop off the pelts at the storehouse over here. Food can go in here. And the fangs can go in here. Should put these up. Get ourselves even more renown.
Keep those torches lit. We don't want any surprises lurking in the shadows.
The stuff was just delivered. Getting a bunch of renown for this. Almost out of tusks, but we still have plenty of staghorns and wolf fangs. Did any of the more advanced equipment arrive? Those boots. Bet they're in here. There they are. 19 armor, 17 armor. Switch them around. So slowly but surely leveling up our defenses. Back up to 600 renown. Excellent. Day 103. Let's put this coin away. Do we have a new bow yet? No. We're up to 15 straps though, and it's the straps that are consuming like all of our bronze. 9 more of those, that sounds good to me. We're getting pretty close to level 2 prosperity. I think this is where the prosperity is now, and that's what it's aiming for. Yeah, pretty sure. No, because you're already a level 2. So I don't know what this bit is. I was looking at resources so the bow won't show up. Well spotted. But still no U-bow. Alright. I do need to drink something. I was just drinking something. I need to eat something. Then we need to pick up the supplies for today, which is gonna be one of those. And one of those. Padstow's still building. Barnworth finished. So I think what we do is we head down to Barnworth, start another building going there, then honestly just continue exploring down here. We did find a source of granite previously, which is another resource we don't have access to. So there's hardwood, there's granite down here. I'm hoping that there's iron, like in this kind of area maybe. I also just want to see what's on the coastline. So I think that's what we do. We go to Barnworth first of all. Get stuff started up there. So, Barnworth, what do you already have? The food sorting and the game bench. Okay. Oh, it's because we're not in Barnworth yet. That's what I was waiting for you to load. So you can get the herbalist workstation. Now, do you have a herbalist?
I wish I could close my eyes and wake up at a better time.
It's a house.
We are just prisoners in our own homes.
I think that's also a house. Or the trader.
Hungry and down on luck. A coin would mean the world.
That's a house. Doesn't look like you have a dedicated herbalist inside the town. Oh wait, maybe you do. There's some herbs growing there. So how about we put the herbalist station...
I miss the days when we could travel freely without fear of bandits.
Okay, good. Then let's go back to Krasmir and continue exploring. Cool. Quite a few brigands patrolling this place. An outhouse. With stairs going down to it? No. Oh, that's a net. Fishing! Makes sense. A place like this, can definitely see fishing being part of their economy.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
We are just prisoners in our own homes.
Somebody up here with a quest. What do they want?
Good day.
Want to make some gold? Have a business proposition.
For you.
Cool.
I thought you might. Cranberries grow naturally in the lowlands, but are very rare elsewhere. The rich fools in Osterford overpay for them as a result. So if you can find me a bunch of cranberries, I can pay you well. A healthy dose of skepticism, I respect that. Bring me those...
10 cranberries. Well, you can get those in the swamp area. Which is actually one of the big things the swamp area is really good for, is cranberries. Because they make a cranberry jam, which is a huge boost to stamina. A yew short bow! We've made one! Now I just need to make sure I grab it. Alright, what resources do we have around here? Let's have a look. Because we probably do need to put an outpost in the swamps at some point. It's the only source of moss that I've seen, the only source of cranberries. And peat. Peat I'm going to assume you need for higher level metal crafting. Or possibly farming. Maybe you can use peat instead of fertilizer, although fertilizer is so easy to get. Aha! What's this? Tin. Okay. Big deposit. That brownie rock is exactly how I expect iron to look. That was iron! What was saying tin? Was I just misreading it? I was not misreading it. One of them is tin. One of these is not like the others. Okay, so our first iron source. Cool. And I'm also glad that wasn't just me going mad. Had to be sure of that too. Unfortunately, I don't have a pickaxe with me. Oh, I wonder if the merchant here sells iron. Likely to be expensive if they do. But I only need like 2 ingots. Oh, got another one. This is another really... This is a really big iron node. Wow. Some iron, stone. I haven't seen granite. And these are not very dangerous areas either. regular wood, but not hardwood, so we'll need to import that. Lots of flat land over here. Loads of flat land. What's that? That's not you, that's too far away. There are hostiles there, however. Ooh, sturdy warhammer, that's the level up of the warhammer. Interesting. Berries, loads of berries, wow. Some mushrooms. Yeah, that is definitely not that camp. This doesn't have mud either. So there are two big camps here. 9 defenders. So what's the difference between that and that? Does this one just respawn or something? Because otherwise, yeah, this would be a pretty decent place for a settlement. Maybe build something in here. Farms coming down this way. Nice and flat, though. Very nice and flat. Even got some deer for hunting. And the foods just went. That was the stew. Little bits of forest. $13 threat. 1.6. With at least 2 iron sources. Well, let's keep searching. I don't want to make any really hasty decisions about where to build. Because I definitely want to build something down here, and I'm somewhat tempted to make it a big settlement. Like, possibly if I get access to Tier 3, we set up a Tier 3 settlement down this way, instead of Manamord. Because then I don't need to replace all the structures. I just build new ones. We would need to import an absolute bucket load of raw materials. That's doable. We just come in with a bunch of labourers and guards. Another pretty dense forest. This is a good one for foraging. We have a road coming up. Where is this going? Loads of mushrooms here. Ah, this goes down to the prison. Big Sicky, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. And Okaya, coming in with a 45-month resub. Thank you very much for that, Okaya. Oh, I'm going to cut down some stuff and prepare another signpost. Palm Tree Life coming in with a 43-month primary sub. Thank you, Palm Tree. That one isn't. This is also a really big open flat area. But I have a feeling this area will be quite dangerous. Alright, now I just need 2 stones, but I should be able to find them anywhere, really. I can see why they put a building up there. It's a good spot for it. Oh, that's just a bandit encampment. That's not the prison. Prison's off in that direction still. So this area is buildable. Doesn't have the prison here. And might be a river. A little hard to tell. Don't think so. No, it's these rocks. Speaking of the rocks, I do still need to grab 2 stones, so I'm going to go and do that real quick. There's one. And there's another. Cool. And here is a crossroads. This feels like a good spot for a signpost. And this is Western Redwood. This is the road to the prison. And there it is. Oh boy, that's a lot of bad guys. When they introduce like stone structures and the ability to build castles and stuff for yourself, oh, that'd be so cool. I do believe that is the intention. This is a big region. I thought this was Western Redwood. I'm actually beginning to get the feeling it's central. Kind of want to see what's around the other side. Oh, is this granite? This might be granite. Yes, it is. Well, you could stand up here and shoot into it. They have much better equipment than I do, though. I'm seeing kite shields down there. I can't make those. Is that a guard or is that a prisoner? Stuck in like an oubliette type thing. Is that an entrance? It is. Interesting. Something invisible there. More granite. And there are no actual stone structures yet, so I don't know what granite would be used for. That might well just be future-proofing for future stuff. I'm really excited to see where they take this game. Like, it's still in early access. I haven't seen any official roadmap-y stuff for a while. And there is still an awful lot that they could do with this game. Like, it has such a good foundation. Crescent Valley. This is definitely granite looking. It looks a little bit like Sweden. Loads of granite, especially around Stockholm. With these rounded stone faces mixed in with rougher foliage. Screenshot time. Now there is a way of getting rid of the HUD. How do I do that again? Jobs. Shift U. Shift U. There we go. U. Jolly good. It looks like there's still so much to explore, but it's everything to my left is just the cliff down to the sea. Looks like an island and large penguin colony about 2 hours south of where I live called Granite Island. It looks exactly like this region. Cool. This bit's looking a bit more barren. We are still in Crescent Valley, however. Horndean's up that way. Maybe that's going to be my goal. Get to Horndean. Dirt tree is just like wood source. That, I'm pretty sure, is hardwood. Two logs. All I need is 2 logs. This one has 3 again. That's fine. Need to repair this axe at some point. Or else switch it out for another. I was thinking if I went two-handed rather than archer, I could have a two-handed... In fact, I could just take a two-handed axe with me. Because that would go on the back. Now all I need is to get the fish and 2 pieces of stone. And to properly start heading north towards Horndean. It's a bandit camp. And here we have the road. But is this the road to Horndean? I'm going to say probably not. Maybe, actually. Still need my 2 rocks. 2 stones. Alright, let's follow it, see where it goes. Does not look like I'm on the map, on the road on the mini-map. Looks like I'm running along the side. Does this curve southwards? Yeah, it totally does. You're going to that encampment in that case. Right, back to going cross-country. That must be the city. Still haven't found my 2 stones. Nice little sheltered spot. Is this a mine? A quarry? Quarry, perhaps? Yeah, it looks a bit like a quarry. Letter to Finton Mallet. Dear Finton, how are you, my old friend? Well, I hope. Unfortunately, I cannot say the same. I'm writing to ask you for a favour. If you have any weapons, tools, or materials to spare, I beg you send them to my workshop in the Gauntlet. Monarchy has grown more paranoid by the day. They believe another rebellion is on the horizon, and have decided to confiscate all the weapons and armour I've made this year. Furthermore, the Royal Guard have become more aggressive and callous, knowing we're unarmed and cannot fight back. Please, anything you can spare will be a godsend. We need to be able to protect ourselves from these tyrants. And make sure you take care of yourself and your village. The Queen's paranoia and cruelty may yet push people into rebelling. It's becoming a self-fulfilling prophecy. Yes, definitely looks like a quarry. So where are the rocks? Just need 2. Just 2 rocks. This is the cleanest area that I've seen. The cleanest rocky area I've seen. I thought I'd grant you, that's a cool view. Shift U. Still need those rocks. Come on, crude stone. Aha! 1. Okay, so the next thing I need is a road. There is one looping there to the north. Whoa, that's a long way down. Okay, it wasn't that far. Most useless bridge ever built. A merchant who is asleep. Let's go see what they've got.
What can I interest you in today?
Shovel, charcoal, and pickaxe. Oh no, that's what they're selling. I can buy from them tin ore and copper ore. That's very good to know. You can sell them charcoal. I haven't found out how to make charcoal yet, I don't think. And logs. This town definitely have space to grow, unlike most of the others we've come across. Oh, and you can build this so close to the town as well. Oh, that's amazing. I hate it when you have to build them miles out, like Herndeen. Okay, so this is Horndeen. Traveled side. Fine, Horndeen. Horndeen and Herndeen, that's not going to be confusing at all. Cool. Well, let's head home. That's not home, that's completely the wrong one. Wanted. This way. Okay, what do I have to drop off? Wood and seeds. Easily done. Just not sure where the seeds go. Wood goes in here. Oh, and stone. You mean I had a spare stone? It's because I'm that good at harvesting. I see a stone on the ground and I get 2. What are we researching at the moment? Oh, I should check to see if there are any U-bows as well. Still researching the helm. It requires copper ingots. Should be able to get those. You shortbow! Huzzah! So this has a arrow speed of 37, draw weight of 46, 40 to 32. So it is better, I guess. Requires agility 4, which I think I've just got. And steady arrows. Fantastic. Now, one of the quests was near U-bows, wasn't it? Yes. New short bow and a cloth quiver. $400 trust in Farnworth. Yep, that'll be nice. Five days until winter. Right. First things first. Buy stuff. and bronze, don't mind if I do. Seeing as we do seem to use a heck of a lot. 3 hides only. We'll take these though. Because we don't have any shortage of stuff to sell. Like, at all. We are quite wealthy. Okay, so that's those done. Then let's go to Farnborough, I guess. Sell this stuff. Cranberries I would still need to get from here. Like, they're actually really plentiful, I just need to go there. Means I need 10. Is that at Farnborough as well? No, this was not Farnborough, this was Krasmere.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Oh, this is a Black Rich Pool. Okay, then we can get the cranberries while we're there. That works. Yeah, see, this is one of the towns where the sign is absolutely miles outside. I didn't grab any new food. Oops. See if the merchant sells any. Or if we get any. In fact, I could eat a black cranberry. Black Ridge Pool has a couple of quests as well. Haven't really had much to do with this place yet.
Trade your coins for something true. Beware the bandits on the roads, my friend. You'll want to arm yourself. Did you deal with those bandits who keep attacking?
Do you have a moment? I saw you wandering around and thought you might be looking for a job. My head is on the line and could end up on a spike soon. It's easy to get imprisoned or killed in the lowlands, it really does. Unfortunately for me, flour production is my main responsibility and my mill is broken and I don't have the parts needed to fix it. If Ash, could you gather some materials for me and ask the blacksmith from Horndean if he has some iron tools? Wait, take this. It's proof that you've been sent by me. Iron tools are quite expensive and I don't think that a blacksmith will hand them over without it.
Default, no, Finton. The one I'm actually doing is Season 5. Right, because this was the gift that we're handing over.
I don't have too much time, so if you need something, make it quick.
These are indeed impressive. In this letter, a proposal for a trading alliance, I see. A thoughtful gesture from Elder Yaxley. Yaxley proposes a mutual exchange for goods, their archery, expertise for agriculture. Beneficial exchange. We've been fortunate with our crops compared to the rest of the lowlands. We'll be glad to share for the right price. Do convey our acceptance. Eagerly anticipate the new chapter of cooperation. Cool! Have to go back and talk to him, though. I'm going to talk to these guys, too, just to see what they need. There's a bunch of quests here.
I've had some troubles lately with saws and axes and the like. So I need you to travel to Horndean and visit my friend Finton Mallet. He's the blacksmith there. Bring me everything I ordered off him.
Okay, so you also want me to talk to the blacksmith. You have a plot quest for me as well.
Greetings. In fact, there is. We are near the yearly celebration. We need some wooden planks and leather to make tables. We have...
Nice easy way to get renown. And there's another quest to the south of here. Blimey, this place is asking for a lot.
The innkeeper's been complaining about rowdy guests. Can't say I blame them.
There was a teeny tiny.
You are going to want fertilizer,
You don't
aren't
want
you?
to know what she's like when she gets. Well, I realized I had dropped my purse while traveling back from the fertilizer merchant. I left the carriage on the side of the road to retrace my steps. I eventually found my purse.
Someone stole your
When I got back to my
fertilizer.
carriage, I don't need
Well,
to be
that's a bit
mocked.
shit.
Thank you very much. Are you going to help me or not?
Sure.
Anything else?
And then there was another quest down here. There you are. There's actually another town that has a lot of space to expand. Standing so far from town. It's a bit sus.
Kind traveler, might you be able to help me? As you may notice, I'm with a child. The due date is in 2 months, but I'm ashamed to say I'm woefully underprepared.
Mm-hmm.
I need a nice... Thank you, traveler.
Now I'm seeing that there is another road into town here. I'm kind of wondering if this would be a better place to put a sign than all the way up there. No, I don't think so. To be all the way out here. No, it's about the same. Although having another sign further in the south wouldn't be a bad idea. That's the bandit camp up there. Well, I'm going to go back to Farnborough because I want Farnworth because I want my... I want this quest to be finished so I can get the relations. There's another quest over here. Blimey. People are demanding. I mean, it's actually kind of a good thing because it means that you'll gain trust very quickly, so I'm not going to complain too loudly. Just somewhat loudly. Just talking food. Ooh, you look like a soldier.
Look, listen, I have an idea. You'll help, yes?
Sure.
Good, yes. Very helpful. I need to prove to all of them. Prove them all wrong. I am a dangerous hunter.
The most dangerous.
You bring me rawhide from deer, we trick them. Make them think I did it all. They'll have no choice but to let me hunt again.
Someone's not letting you hunt, you want me to bring you rawhide so you can pretend they're yours.
Yes, very smart you. Bring me rawhide, I show them I can hunt again. Finally be useful again.
Sure. I guess. Fake it till you make it. Well, there's a little bit of ground over here I haven't explored, so I'm going to go and do that. People here are really spread out. There's another yew longbow. Right, and I was going to grab some cranberries while I'm here. Hey, Queens. But this area is quite dangerous, so I do need to be careful of that. Who needs the cranberries? Oh yeah, and this is a warriors guild. They're like groups of rebels, they're just out in the wild. So one of the quests I have is joining the warriors guild. I'm in it. But the fights are really hard actually to get promotion. You basically need to fight someone, and then if you beat them you get a promotion. They're not the easiest. I've struggled a few times. I'm seeing an opportunity to do some exploring here as well, so I'm going to do that while looking for the cranberries. And one thing I do like about the swampy area, actually, is you just find logs on the floor. You don't have to cut them down, they're just lying there. Oh, is this a shrine? Excellent, I haven't found this one yet. And some of these areas that look like they're out in the water are in fact not. So these berry bushes are in fact cranberry bushes. Three, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Good. Neat. 40 stamina and experience gain. Wow, cranberries are amazing. I think I have found this one before. No, I haven't. We will never make demands of you in your divinity, or gladly accept all you're willing to give, be it punishment or prosperity. We will not let time claim you as you claim us. Right, now I just need to get back before the cranberries go off. The nearest sign is over there. Actually, due south. Maybe over there. That water's too deep, I think. Much easier just to go back the way I came. Logs on the floor, it's because the ogres have knocked the trees down for you. Has the Warhammer 3 Ogre update come out yet? Because I think there was one in the works. There's a road I haven't even been down yet. Let's go down here as far as I dare. Immediately found some more moss, so not a complete waste. Bunch more cranberries. Where does this road go? Nowhere. Out to this. Then the bandit camp's over there. Interesting. I do like the swamps. They've made it suitably atmospheric. That's a lot of bad guys. I'm not going to go that way. This water didn't slow me down. Good. Then I made the right choice, taking a shortcut. So these need to go to Krasmir. It's all the way down here. So run out here a little bit, clear some more of this fog of war. That's a lot of hay, if that is indeed what it is.
I don't have too much time. Do you have the goods yet? Excellent.
Excellent.
Excellent. These will fetch a fine price. There's one problem, though. My boat has a damned leak in it.
Of course it does.
Any chance you can find me a boat? I can't promise I'll return it, but I'll try my best. That will do nicely, as long as you don't mention it's for me. I'm not sure he'll take kindly to aiding and abetting a smuggler.
Alright, let's see what we can get. Raid threat breached, 70% Nordmont. Haven't had any actual bandit attacks for a while.
Come closer. What do you need? I believe I can arrange that. Go to the...
Oh, and there's another quest back there as well, so I'll need to head back that way. Well, in fact, I'll need to head back that way anyway, because that's where the signpost is. If a leak is damned, wouldn't it be fine and not a leak? Touché.
Well, have you found a boat for... Well, aren't you quite the reliable accomplice? I don't forget those who...
Pleasure doing business. 400 renown. Nice. Just clear up this little bit of fog of war. What was it I needed to do here again? Oh, I handed them in, didn't I? Yeah. Right, there was another quest. That's what I needed to do back this way. If I can find them.
Once we were a proud village. Now
Don't try anything stupid.
Welcome to my tavern.
Greetings.
Rooms ain't free, so pay up
There is
front.
always some... We have a plan to improve our weekly fishing haul, but we need more hard planks and nails. Could you help us with that?
Iron nails. Ugh. I mean, hardwood planks I can just about get, but iron nails, absolutely not.
these times are harder than any I've known.
But now I can head back to base. I can drop off these bits and pieces that I have. We could probably do a whole bunch more quests. Need to think about how I want to come down here. Start getting some of this iron. I think just in general, continue exploring down here. I'm kind of hoping that maybe there's something in here. Still a stranger with you. Just over halfway to becoming a protector for you. We've already cleared you two out. You're still building into game table, that's fine. We're all using copper nails. Copper nails are okay. You can afford copper nails. Now I have a bunch of old coins, books, and a little bit of food, which I need to drop on. None of which require that. Food. Spoiled food. How much spoiled food do we have now? More than 100. Every now and then I clear out the spoiled food because it's clear that the fertilizer thing isn't keeping up with that. Tano's out was held by brigands. Oh yeah, they all are. all of the neutral towns are until you liberate them, which is the essential purpose of the game. So 2 of them have been liberated so far. Excellent. Right. So all the books and things put away.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
How's the research coming along? Still 75%, so we're still lacking the copper, but I think that's because we're producing so much bronze at the moment. Bastard sword's one-handed. Interesting. Smithing hammer requires iron ore. Ah. Innkeeper and carpenter. We have the weaver though, right? Yes. Quilted cuirass over tunic I could start researching. Let's do that one instead. Because we can immediately start on that. Do I have any advanced homes and structures yet? Yes. Backpack sounds useful. Was backpack one of the weaver things? To answer your question, basically any of these with thatched roofs instead of just twigs, those are the more advanced ones. Food bag. Oh, yeah, requires innkeeper. I don't have one of them. The one I really, really, really want to be able to build is the bloody tavern, because it's the next level of food. Almost need a second research station. Unfortunately, I think that requires a second village hall. Because this research station isn't standalone, it's part of this building. I don't think you can have multiple village halls. No, you can't. Food cellar would be handy. That's for food preservation. I have had 0 problems with food preservation. I think partly because I just produce so much.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Like, yeah, we have over 100 dried berries, for example. Should probably sell some of. Thought I had limits for that type of thing. Let's go and double check that. That would be the foragers' house, which is further up this hill. So this is the one. Yeah, see, I don't think you got... Ah! Forager! Right, that's just the rack. How do I manage it? That is the manager. See, it should be going up to 70, not 107.
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
Do I have 2 foragers? Yes. Ah. The other one is where the reeds are. There I probably haven't set it.
All done in a good day's of work.
I wonder if mud is a
so far we're doing great work,
perpetual resource, or one that can run out. So what did I want? I want to eat one of those, I want to carry one of those, carry one of those, and carry one of those. And then I've forgotten already what I was going to do. Forager hut, that was it. Which is...
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Because I set the forager hut here in terms of goods production, but not in terms of drying.
Don't you think?
See, he's putting stuff out to dry right now. River reeds, that's the main thing I want you doing. It's your top priority. Yep, this is exactly why I was getting too many. Okay, good to know. I did want to take one quick look. If I'm not physically, well, if I'm not physically here, can I build another village hall? Like, I wonder if this is a distance thing. Because I can't set what village I want this to be built in. So yes, I was correct. You can only have the one village hall. Anyway, it is gone 6, so I think I'll call this one here. Gonna make myself something to eat because I'm getting very hungry. So thanks everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch, or the subscribe button if you're over on the Outposts. If you've really enjoyed this and you want to support the channel, then please do consider subscribing on Twitch or becoming a channel member on the Outposts. Or you can check out my Patreon, which is linked in chat or in the description. Although now I'm thinking about it, I'm not sure that's necessarily true, but you'll find it somewhere. Patreon.com/MordredViking, I believe. What else do I need to do? I think that's it. Discord, if you want to join our Discord, links are around. That is where the community hangs out. They're a cool bunch, and it's always a pleasure to see some new faces there. So come join us, say hello. You'll be more than welcome. Anyway, that's all for me. Thanks everyone for watching. I will see you all tomorrow at 12, hopefully. For some more games, either this or Hearts of Iron, or possibly Red Dead Redemption 2, because I've just started playing that as well. Having bounced off of it hard twice, I went back to it, and it was going a lot better, I think, because Bellwright is so slow moving, that it just kind of put me in that more chill mood, which Red Dead requires, because that is also a very freaking slow game. Anyway, that's all for me. Thanks everyone for watching. I will see you next time. Until then, bye-bye.